Well, I'm pretty much world class at everything. An active dad, crafty handyman, a stud on the golf course, and an all-around winner. But even winners get hurt, which is why I choose Easy Massager, the world-class winner in pain relief. I've tried other products to soothe my achy muscles. Some topical pain relievers are just too messy. Others burn you with way too much menthol. And some will leave you smelling for hours.
Easy Massager has patented dual rollers that soothe sore muscles. Its easy grip means it never slips, and its essential oils work fast for quick pain relief.
Give Easy Massager a try. It's time to feel as good as you look, like I do.
Your winner by 3 points, Santhia Srinivasan. Could Lutando Biko and Chris Wilson please make their way to the stage? A request, please, if you are viewing on the edge of the pit, could you please make your way to a non-grandstand side? So to this side where I am, so that we can allow the spectators in the grandstand to view into the pit. Please welcome Lutando Biko from PESFA and Chris Wilson from Apex Sports.
time the legs? 2 minutes, Chris. Yes, yes. Easy cross facing. Take that cross face out. Still turn. You can still rotate. Push off the wall. Yes, get nice purchase on the wall and then push off there. Get under. You gotta get quick there, Chris. Rotate. Start rotating. 1 minute, Chris. He's 3 points up. Use this elbow to push his head away. Yes, and then get under. Yes. Go. 10 seconds, Chris. Might as well. Nice, Shoki.
Your winner by 3-0, Lutando Biko. Could Devin Sarkis and Joel Preller please make their way to the stage? Please welcome to the pit Devin Sarkis from Madfit MMA and Joel Preller from PESFA.
Yes, Joel.
Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself. Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself. Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself. Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself. Some call me the next.
Right, we're ready to continue with Joel Preley and Devin Sarkis. Do a short pause. Joel with the underhook there, Devin wise to it, breaks away and resets. Joel with the single leg attempt up in a dogfight, rolls through. Out of the tight waist into a Dagestani handcuff. Joel stepping over, looking for the back from Turtle. It's back through, almost with the twister hook. Devin looking to work from reverse half guard there. Joel switching back to take the back. Seems to have two hooks in. Waiting for the rear neck choke. Devin working back to Turtle, Joel still on the back, both hooks in. Just some blood from Devin there. Quick pause in the action again. Joel and Devin both with heavy collar ties. Joel with an underhook, Devin with an Ichimoto attempt. To top, Joel attempting to wrestle up from dogfight. Underhooks the leg. Devin with a crossface preventing any sort of leg entry there. look at a guillotine, not much to it. Joel looking to work higher on the leg. Devin with a tight crossface and underhook. Devin almost passing. Joel turning to turtle. Devin work from turtle here. Joel standing back up into octopus guard. Slips from octopus, looking for the back now. Slips through, looking for an arm. Slides off the back and both athletes return to standing. Devin with a double leg attempt. A bit far. Joel shucks him off. Joel with a single leg, Devin with an Uchimata attempt. Joel attempting a wrist lap from the pit wall. Devin stepping over, almost into mount. Mount side control, Joel turtling. Devin hunting for a seatbelt. Nothing. Rear body lock. Match return from Devin there. And that's done. Could Lutando Biko and Cesar Jagula please make their way to the stage? Peaceful matchup here. Lutando versus Cesar. Should be a high energy match. Lots of scrambles, lots of wrestling. Foot sweep attempt from Cesar there into a body lock. Shorty with an Uchimata attempt. Almost seems to sit through for Kanibasami, but not quite committing to it. Cesar with a 2-on-1, transferring around to the back. Shorty circles out. Shorty with a throw-by attempt there. Shorty with a foot sweep attempt. Cesar a bit too heavy on that foot. Would have any result. Cesar with an arm drag attempt. Shorty wise to it, backs away. Shorty rolls through, using that 2-on-1 grip. Cesar now turtling. Attempting to sit through for a sweep, Shorty hunting the back. Cesar running to the pit wall. Seems to be using that to attempt to stand back up. As Cesar makes his way off the wall, Shorty attempting.
I did. Oh, you mean for that? Yeah, I can. I can if there's a break.
Shorty now looking to attack from Turtle here. Cesar on the wall. Using his hand post to stand back up. You can see the application of wall wrestling of the MMA fighters, using that to stand back up to their feet. Shorty pushing Cesar to the wall. Cece using the wall, walking along the wall to circle off back to the center of the mat. Cece with a 2-on-1. Russian tie. Looks for single leg, but too far away. On under. Overhook. Shorty, Cece sits to close guard. Attempting to stand back up. Does so successfully. High paced match already here. Cece with the takedown attempt. Shorty with a sprawl. Nice double leg entry there. Cece attempts to sprawl out. Gets work back to the wall. Shorty now looking for the back, it seems. Difficult to sit through as the pit wall is blocking them. It's blocking Shorty from sitting back through for the back. Cece now attempting to turtle, it looks like. Cece turning belly down. Shorty taking him back from the other side. Scrambling back to his feet, using the wall once again. Shorty looks to be using some sort of quite a lot to attempt. Cece with a switch. Works his way back to the pit wall. Shorty doing a good job of keeping Cece on the wall there. Attempting to tie up his legs. Take him down to the mat. Shorty using a crossface there to flatten Cece out onto the pit wall. Now with a almost rugby pass grip on the legs there. Cece turtles. Shorty looking to attack the back. Cece using the pit wall again to stand up. Posting on it, looking to make space. Seems to be looking for a switch. Unsuccessful. Shorty able to just work off the wall. Now with the cradle. Cece scrambles. High pace match here so far. Cece rolls through, looking to attack a leg. Unsuccessful. Shorty wires to it. And then back to the pit wall. Shorty almost looked for a seated head and arm there. Cece might be rolling through for a leg. Shorty with that left staple preventing that roll. Cece now looking to wrestle up. Shorty using the wall to pass over into side control. Knee on belly from Shorty. And a crossface to flatten Cece out as he steps over into mount. And that's done.
Please make your way to the stage. Please welcome to the pit, Reese van der Merwe from PESVA and Ryan Olivier from PESVA.
Men's under 76 kilogram fight here, Reese versus Ryan. Ryan, a newcomer to the division, Ryan with an underhook. So an overhook, Reese sits, looks to attack a leg.
Are you able to now?
Ryan moving his hips away. He's looking for a knee bomb, and that's a tap.
And JBay, please make their way to the stage.
I feel like I'm 11 years old and just playing, essentially. Never giving up that form of play.
To be able to give my friends that same type of feeling, you get hyped.
I feel like I'm 11 years old and just playing, essentially. Never giving up that form of play.
To be able to give my friends that same type of feeling, you get hyped.
The guys are like engaging. I can see that the guys are running. It's because they need to go space. They feel like they have to push the action in the they're not there, and they're not using their brains, thinking comprehensively about scoring, but are getting entangled in jiu-jitsu that they wouldn't otherwise. It's interesting, the dynamic.
Please welcome Abdul Ghani Moira from Shogun Academy to the pit. And JBay from Apex Sports. Could Alexander Matthewson and Cedric Mbala please make their way to the stage?
I'm just swapping the order sometimes because of all these. So sometimes you're going for an next one because people can break. I will run and run as much as I can. Yes, and then show me and draw.
Please welcome to the pit Cedric Mbala from PESFA and Alexander Matthewson from JBay.
Cedric versus Alex, adults, under 76 kilogram professional. Heavy collar ties from Cedric. Alex with an overhook. The athletes seem to be feeling each other's games out for a bit. Just the start of the match. Cedric with an inside bicep tie and a collar tie. Cedric attempting a standing front headlock there. Not much on it. Double collar ties from Cedric. Alex with a 2-on-1. Cedric postures him away. Pushes him away. Cedric seems to be working Alex closer to the pit wall. Cedric seems to have a wrestling ascendancy in these first few exchanges, yeah? Both athletes just hand fighting from a standing position at the moment. No real attempts at a takedown yet. Cedric seems to be looking at the time, might be waiting for points. Alex with a nice heavy 2-on-1 there. Cedric posts, breaks away. Cedric with a heavy snap into a front headlock attempt. To it, Alex with a nice entry into a 2-1. With an inside bicep tie into a double leg. That's for a body lock. Gets a takedown. Cedric also almost looking for the row drag pass there. Pummeling his legs nicely. Alex has a nice grip. Nice overall grip on Cedric's arm. Looking for a triangle. Alex on the correct side for the triangle. Looks like Cedric does have his arm in. Create some space. Cedric breaks away. Alex opts to stand. Back to standing. Both athletes still grip fighting here. Cedric is up on points. Alex might be looking for that 2-on-1. Cedric with an entry into a double leg. Nice entry. Alex looking for a guillotine, high wrist. High wrist there, Cedric wrestles up. Alex into front head. going to sit back for a guillotine. Cedric hand fighting, back to standing. Cedric now up 4 points. Alex was his own shot into a single leg. Cedric backs away. Cedric with the double underhooks. Might look for a lateral drop here from the pit wall. Alex opts to sit. Into butterfly guard. Into half guard now. And that's done.
Could Devin, Sarkis, and Cesar Jungula please make their way to the stage? Let's go, Dev. Welcome again to the pit, Cesar Jungula, Pespa, and Devin Sarkis from Madfit MMA.
Devin versus Cesar. Men's under 70 kg match. Cesar with a 2-on-1 there. Devin not going to break that. To the inside bicep tie. Collar tie. Something we saw Cedric use in the previous match relatively extensively. Cesar looking for a 2-on-1. Devin happy to hand fight and break away. Both athletes mostly hand fighting from standing position here. Devin with an attempt at an Uchimata. Not much into it. And backs away, happy to reset back to standing. Cesar with a Russian tie attempt. Devin breaks away. Devin just harassing Cesar there. Few level change fakes. Cesar with a fake of his own. Seeing Devin with a strong Uchimata defensive form, might be baiting an underhook so he can get his own overhook into an Uchimata. Cesar with an attempt at a blast stumble, didn't look like he changed levels enough. So with that inside bicep tie, double leg, giving the overhook into Uchimata. She's attempting a wrestle up on pit wall. Press of the pit wall now. Devin with a strong front headlock there. Cisa manages to break away. Devin now close to the wall. With athlete to make their way back to the center. Cisa with a lot attempt at a single leg there. Cisa now with a turn one into a turn one on the opposite hand. Works Devin up to the wall. Devin sprawls and we are almost out the pit. As we reset back to the center. Not much time left here, almost a minute. So in the center of the pit. Heavy contact from Cisa. We are tied 0-0. Cisa just checking points into a single leg. Dipping into an Uchimata attempt. Lovely Uchimata into the pit wall. And he gets the takedown. Heavy cross face from Devin there into the wall. Cisa looking to wrestle up. Using that knee shield to create space. Front create space. Goes to turtle. Cisa attempting to switch. Devin driving Cisa into the corner of the pit. Cisa trying to work back up. And that's successful. The winner by points, Devin Sarkis.
Could Joel Prella and Lutando Biko please make their way to the stage? Joel Prella and Lutando Biko to the stage.
Okay. Must I be close to the mic? Okay. Oh, you're talking to this mic? Oh, I'm also talking to this mic. Hello, everybody. My name is Sia Mkita. I would like to be commentating over this match because these are my teammates, these ones. Looking forward for them. Let's see.
Another PESFA match here. Shorty versus Joel. Joel with some collar ties. Shorty Wise to them, pushes them away. Look for some high intensity scrambles from these two. 2-on-1 attempt from Joel there. 2-on-1 attempt from Shorty as well here. Joel postures out. Inside bicep tie from Joel. Into a snap. Into front headlock. Shorty postures out and the back standing. Shorty working Joel back to the edge of the pit. Shorty with a foot sweep attempt. Joel looks to sit through for a false sweep entry there. Looks for the back. Shorty scrambles out and we're in close guard.
Yo, the level of this guy is something.
High level.
Yo.
High level match so far. And only a few seconds in. Shorty seems to be looking to stand up. Joel with a K-guard entry here. We'll be looking to bring Shorty's knee up onto his chest. Shorty wise to it. Sprawls out. And we're in a knee slice position. Joel with the reinforced reverse Del Evo hook there. Joel now with a low knee shield. Underhooking Shorty's leg. Almost into outside Ashi, but not quite. Shorty now with a tight waist into a rugby pass attempt. Tries to step over. Joel doing a nice job of framing. Now underhooks the leg. Almost steps through into Zinkaku. Not quite. And they reset back to butterfly. Knee shield. With a reverse Del Evo hook from Joel. Shorty in an almost inside camp position here with a tight waist. Joel with an attempt at a scissor sweep now into a John Wayne. Shorty's head on the wrong side for that John Wayne attempt. Joel looking for an underhook on the far leg. Shorty's a bit too far away for that. Shorty with a strong crossface. Attempting to use a butterfly hook to pass the guard, but opting instead to posture back up. Joel in a high knee shield guard here. Shorty almost through side control. Joel manages to capture the knee again. Inverts through, looking for a leg. Shorty looking for a toe hold himself. Joel spins and they reset. Shorty still on top.
Wow.
Crazy scrambles.
Yo.
Joel looking for that John Wayne. And Shorty's base seems to be a bit too heavy for that. Shorty looking to use a butterfly hook on his left leg to work his right leg free. He does so, steps through into mount. Joel looking to trap that leg, try to work back to half guard. Attempting to post on Shorty's throat to work back, and does indeed do so to a half butterfly. And back to full butterfly, switches hips for a knee shield on the other side. Looking for an underhook there. Shorty's a bit too far away. Joel will have to work himself a little bit deeper in underneath Shorty. Joel looking for an octopus guard entry here. Shorty using a crossface. Joel with two octopus guard sweep entries there. Shorty managing to posture and break away into some low head passing, some tight pressure passing. Shuri with a body lock. Now a tight waist. Using that near side underhook quite nicely there. Joel clearing that near side underhook. Looking to use that butterfly hook to enter Shorty's legs. Joel with an ankle picket tent, almost into a triangle, and that's done.
Could Sindile Managela and Bavish Buzagir please make their way to the stage?
Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself. Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself.
Bavish Buzagir from Iron Grip Martial Arts and Sindile Managela from PESFA.
Men's under 76 kilogram match here. Sindile versus Bavish. Sindile likely looking to use his judo and maybe enter into some sort of hip throw. With athletes with collar tie exchanges. Sindile with a strong collar tie and Bavish using a post with his left hand to work that off. With the shallow underhook attempt there. A real strong takedown attempts from either athlete yet. Bavish looking for an underhook. Nice counter foot sweep from Bavish there. What do you think of this match so far, Ian?
I haven't seen Bavish compete before. Guys seem very equally matched at this stage. A lot of just hand fighting in the standing. But I think what we've seen with the pros so far, there's a lot of the stand-up fighting until the points are on, and then you see a little bit more activity and the guys fighting for points. So I'm expecting a little bit more of the same in this one.
Something we saw from Cedric was watching the clock, making sure that he was okay, no takedowns, not in any dangerous position before points happened. What I like from Bavish is he doesn't seem afraid to engage with the judo. He doesn't seem afraid to engage with, he hit his own foot sweep attempt there on Sindile. That was quite nice. Bavish pulls.
They are in the same weight division, but it does seem like Bavesh has a bit of slightly taller, longer limbs. So we'll see what his game is from the bottom, and maybe Sindile employs some of that wrestling that we've seen from the Pesva guys so far.
Pulling him into close guard, so either likely looking to work higher for maybe some triangles, maybe some armbar attempts, or work lower onto the legs with some sort of maybe K-guard entry into backside 50-50. Doing a nice job of controlling Sindile's posture. Sindile probably looking to post in the armpits to stand up to break that close guard.
There's that higher guard that you were mentioning just now. See if he works for something from there.
Seems to be attempting to work a bit higher there, yeah.
Sindile putting a lot of forward pressure there. Seems like he's trying to stack, but Bavesh doing very well to scoot his hips away and just stay on the bottom there.
Difficult to use a stack to open the guard when you've equal in weight.
Seems like he's got hold of Sindile's arm there. Not sure what the plan is with it, but Sindile doing well to just stay tight on him and preventing him from climbing up and maybe armbar attempts from there.
Bavish could be looking for a mere lock, but Sindile postures out of it.
I'd actually like to see Bavish maybe change the angle on him a little bit, try to work for something, open that guard a little bit and see if he can work for something from there. But Sindile doing really well to keep him right in front of him and keep that pressure down on the hips.
Some nice attempts from Bavish, but not quite anything as he now looks to maybe enter K-guard, yeah?
Putting a lot of torque on that neck of Sindile to force that angle. Let's go of that leg though.
Sindile posturing away, now manages to stand. Nice entry attempts from Bavish. Sindile seems to be doing a lot more defending here. Seems quite difficult to open that close guard.
Bavish seems to think about opening that guard and pushing off on the hips, but Sindile very tight and he had to quickly go back to that close guard.
It's going to make it quite difficult for Bavish to actually create an angle if he doesn't open that close guard. As he does, attempts to step out to the side. Sindile recenters him.
Looks like this one will have to go to overtime for a decision, yeah?
Bavish now posting on the hip, looking for an armbar. Sindile stacking him quite nicely there. That's time as we go through to overtime.
Quite a difference. We saw the under 70s just now. The massive pace by Joel and Lutando there. Now we see these guys, a considerable change in pace, but obviously very different styles to the other guys. Less scrambles, more tight game, more tight control.
Seems to have consistent attacks, just at a slow pace.
Interesting approach by Bavish, he's got that low squat there, trying to get in under Sindile, maybe baiting him into trying to jump over or get a head control. It does really negate that wrestling because you can't really get in under the guy and really work to tie up the legs.
Sindile with a nice entry into a double leg entry into a single leg. Bavish doing well to sprawl out of it. Sindile works him back to the cage. Bavish with a attempt at a throw.
And there's that
Lovely double leg entry from Sandile there. Bavish, however, working his way back up.
See that high level judo coming through as well.
Exactly. Working off the pit wall as well.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, that Sandile was a Commonwealth judo champion, a judo black belt, high level judo competitor and instructor. And the experience really showing here against Bavish.
Using some low head pressure passing there. Attempting to control the legs of Bavish. Bavish manages to make his way back to Turtle.
He's tied up the neck here. Looks like a necktie that he's put up. And gets the tap.
You're winning by submission, Sandile Manangela.
Could Reese van der Merwe and Abdul Ghani Moura please make their way to the stage?
Guys, the following fight will not be Cedric, will be the one after that. Ruben and Samuel.
We saw a very slick finish from Abdul in his previous match, going for that heel hook. A very quick submission there, so let's see how he stacks up against Reese here.
Reese known for his scrambles and leg lock defense. Abdul content to pull into butterfly guard. Reese opting to stand back up for some outside passing. Abdul looking for an arm drag into John Wayne.
Good scrambles here from the guys early.
Lovely scrambles, very high pace already in the semi-final. Reese in a knee cut position. Abdul looking for a false reap entry here. Almost gets it. Reese posturing with that leg. Looking for a counter leg lock of his own.
Nice escape by Reese there. Very leg lock heavy offense here from Abdul.
Very nice counter leg locking attempts from Reese, using them to escape that false reap.
Yeah.
Doing nice to control Abdul's bottom leg with his foot to prevent that false reap entry.
Exactly, yeah. Trying to prevent those entries on the legs and trying to use a more, it looks like he wants to put more top pressure. Very nice pass on the legs there.
Reese with a rugby pass entry.
There we go.
Use that in an attempt to close to control the legs. Maybe I was looking for a leg drag there. Let's go with it. Reese sets back. Now with an inside camp attempt there from Reese.
Nice long pass attempt there by Reese.
Nice guard retention from Abdul here. Reese with a very nice outside pass attempt. Looks quite deep on that. He might get it. Now with the toe hold. Seems to be using that. Looks like he used that toe hold in an attempt to clear Abdul's knee from his chest.
But very well done by Abdul to bring it in very quickly again to prevent that full pass and onto the chest to chest.
Nice kiss of the dragon entry there from Abdul. Like you're looking for crab right here. Reese working from reverse half guard. Abdul coming back up, hunting the back. Reese scrambling back out. Extremely high level already. Strong butterfly hooks from Abdul there.
He's looking for that shoulder crunch there to try and sweep Reese, but Reese does well to retrieve that arm there.
Reese posturing out nicely. Reese with a weave pass. Abdul with a K guard look here. Reese getting his hips back.
He's
Abdul
isolated
now.
that one leg, but he's not really in on a submission yet. Reese going to control that top half.
Abdul in outside Ashi, but Reese doing well pressuring to prevent any sort of solid look at the legs. Abdul now spinning out underneath into almost inside Ashi. Now into outside Ashi, looking for a ankle lock, looks like.
Abdel still in on that leg, but Reese controlling that far arm.
I'd like to see Abdul, if he wants to finish that ankle lock, could post on Reese's hips to get some more pressure.
Reese doing well to keep the weight there on that foot, trying to shake him off, but Abdel controlling that other leg too. Let's see if he can finish this sequence here, maybe get Reese back to the floor. Great escape by Reese there.
He's doing a good job working out from that. Abdul looking again for a leg entanglement. He's happy to just post and work his way back to passing. Oh, it's a lovely over-under pass attempt there from Reese.
It's really a very interesting clash of styles there. Reese looking for those passes and the chest-to-chest pressure in the north-south. Abdel doing really well to keep his legs active and just keep them involved.
Abdul with some nice guard retention, and Reese with some very nice counter leg lock attempts to prevent Abdul from getting deep on any attempts of his own.
Reese puts the first points on the board with that pass. Looking to stay heavy on that chest-to-chest pressure there.
Reese, maybe you're looking for a north-south choke attempt here. No, not much to it. Moves back to side control. And now to north-south. Reese likely looking to... Abdul with a nice spin through to get Reese to turtle.
Very nice reversal. Now let's see what his attempts are from here. He goes for that crucifix entry.
Very nice. This position can be quite difficult to control, but the pit wall might make it difficult for Reese to maybe work his way out.
The wall playing a factor here, definitely, because it does negate Abdel's movement, but also Reese's ability to flip over. So
To scramble.
It might be interesting to see how this comes into play here. Abdel trying for the neck there. Reese spinning out of it. Very well done.
Nice job from Reese there to scramble out of that. Abdul with good guard retention. Looking for a leg. Seems to be above the knee line. He's trying to work the knee line deeper. Doesn't get it. Reese with another over-under pass attempt there, almost. Looking for that weave. Reese's pressure looks heavy.
And every time Reese forces that scramble, it takes away the attacks from Abdel. So every time he has to bring in the legs to defend, there's no attacks. And that is Reese by 2 points to 0.
Can Sakile Mboto and Ruben de Bont please make their way to the stage?
I feel like I'm 11 years old and just playing, essentially. Never giving up that form of play.
To be able to give my friends that same type of feeling, you get hyped.
Two competitors in the under 83 weight category here in the professional division.
Sakila opting to pull guard straight away into a half butterfly here. Might be looking for a leg entanglement or a far side arm drag.
Sakile doing really well to keep Ruben off him with those legs.
Nice active guard work from Sakile. Ruben opting for some outside passing.
Looking for a
Might
way
be
around.
wise. Sakile with an entry onto the legs.
Nice entry onto the legs there.
Seems like he's captured the knee line there.
Ruben hand fighting there to keep it off the legs. Yeah, if he passes it over. Nice escape by Ruben, just disengaging completely and working for that pass again. Sakile working on that leg entry again.
Very nice offensive guard work from Sakile. A lot of the times we can see competitors with great guard work, but mostly using it defensively to retain. But Sakile really seems to be looking to attack here.
Not really looking to push off with the legs rather than drag Ruben in with them and get entangled on those legs.
Attempt to use those hooks to pull him forward so that he can get underneath him.
Ruben doing well to control that bottom hand, that far hand. Nice push off by Sakile to clear that hand.
Sakile almost looking for a false reap entry there, but Ruben manages to break away from that.
The guys are reading each other really well here because you see two different styles, but they counter each other well. And there's so far been no real threats. Some threats on submissions, but not really threatening submissions at this stage.
Ruben's doing nicely, working and passing attempts while keeping his hips back at the same time. Committing, like you said, committing at the correct time,
yes,
so that Sakile can't actually enter in on anything too deep. A knee slice position here. Ruben postures away.
Sakile coming up onto his legs, maybe considering some wrestling here. The points are on, so a takedown could secure the guy some points.
It can be tough when you're leg lock focused with no wrestle up opportunities to... I say that as Sakile gets a nice entry into the legs.
Good job by Ruben to spin out of that leg entry.
Sakile does a nice job wrestling up there. Looks like Sakile does have two hooks in with back control.
Secures the points there, fighting for that neck.
Very nice wrestle up.
Very nice wrestle up there, very nice trip.
As I was saying.
And here we see that example again. He was forcing Ruben to the side of the wall. Ruben was able to post there, whereas if we were on a flat mat, that position would have had to be reset because they would have ended up in the crowd right there.
Exactly.
Sakile doing well to secure this back position, fighting for that neck. Ruben looking to do sort of like a reverse stack if he control that neck and push forward, but Sakile doing really well with that body lock to secure that.
Extremely nice back control from Sakile there.
It's a quick change of pace because he seemed like very much a leg lock player. Now he's changed that position up and showing towards the end a very interesting transition there. He's in on
Nice,
that
that's
neck,
a deep rear naked choke and that's a tap.
The tap.
Lovely work from Sakile there. Switching up from a leg lock, like you said, leg lock versus game, to a wrestle up with some judo.
Very well done. Very well executed submission there.
Could Dwayne Pike and Jesse Salt please make their way to the stage?
JC's coach, actually, Chris Bright. And JC doing really well in the younger divisions. So let's see how the two of them clash here. Both of these guys not afraid of a high-paced battle, so we'll see what they come up with here.
JC with some heavy collar ties works his way towards the wall. As Dwayne resets. Collar ties from both of them. Nice foot sweep attempt into a wrestling exchange there. Dwayne Pike with a rubber guard entry.
Rubber guard, yeah, looking for that go-go plata, forcing JC to spin out.
With an omoplata into a spin there. JC sitting back. He's gonna need to look for that. JC likely looking for a triangle there. Dwayne posturing up.
Very well done by JC to reverse that position, but he does give up the side control, unfortunately.
Looking
Going
for a
that
buggy choke now.
Dwayne doing well to get the cross face there, forcing JC to let go of that buggy.
Dwayne opening that buggy very nicely. Dwayne seems to be looking for a Kimura grip there. JC turtling. Dwayne sitting through for a guillotine attempt. JC rolls with him. JC looking to wrestle up from here, looks like. JC opting to stand. Now with the switch to an ankle lock attempt.
JC's in on that straight ankle. Dwayne doing well to stand up on it.
JC using the shallow hook in an attempt to create some space so he can get some hips in. That wall might make it difficult. He circles off the wall. JC might be hunting a reap into a heel hook. Dwayne does a very nice job of clearing his knee line there.
Dwayne getting out of that, clearing that knee line. JC throwing up some serious offense here. Ends up on top.
Lovely high-paced match.
JC showing some amazing composure for someone so young. I think Dwayne has a bit more experience here. He seems to be the bigger man as well, but JC doing really well to counter. He got out of some submissions and now throwing up some offense of his own.
JC not afraid to attack.
Yes.
Lovely pass from JC there.
JC puts the first points on the board for us.
Hip switch into a pass to side control.
Dwayne trying to get a neck crank of sorts here, it seems like it. JC's arm trapped at the bottom here. It seems like a bit of an awkward position.
JC posturing out of that neck crank, doing a nice job of keeping composed.
JC doing well to retain that top position. Let's see what Dwayne's plan is from here. JC still ahead on points if he can pass here to extend that lead, but Dwayne doing really well to keep him in that half guard position for now.
I'd like to see Dwayne be a little bit more active from this. He's down on points, so he needs some sort of either sweep, submission attempt. JC doing a nice job of hand fighting. Dwayne might be looking to wrestle up here.
Dwayne using that knee shield to create some space. We've got a minute left and JC up on 3 points.
Dwayne looking for an underhook on the far leg, but JC's head frame is going to make that difficult. He does connect his hands. JC looking for a crossface. Dwayne almost looking for a toe hold from there. JC might look to attack the back from here.
Good top control from Jesse here.
Lovely leg pummeling from Jesse as well to get his right leg out of that.
Yeah, Dwayne doing a bit of an awkward attack on the back leg, but Jesse does well to wrestle up.
A reset to standing. Jesse enters in on a double leg. And that's done.
Really great composure by the young man there to come up 5-0 and win that match against a seasoned opponent.
Could Cedric Mbala and Sandile Manangela please make their way to the stage? Please welcome Sandile Manangela from Peswa and Cedric Mbala from Peswa.
Interesting matchup here. These are old stablemates, very high level judo, very high level wrestling. These guys have trained together extensively, so it'll be interesting to see how they read each other and how this match goes. This could either be very high pace or a very measured approach by both of them. Cedric opting to jump the guard there. Looking to attack that arm of Sandile. Set up a key lock position. Opts to disengage. And works that half guard position now.
Nice to see some guard work from Cedric after his previous showing. Cedric opts to stand.
You can see everybody from Peswa's eyes peeled because this is a high level match for all of us. We're all very invested here because these are friends, these are teammates,
Training partners,
and you don't really want anyone to lose here, but you also want to see someone win. So it's a bit of a tough one.
Mostly excited to see some action. See some high level fights.
You might note a little less judo work from both of them because they know each other well. Oh, some explosive action here.
Cedric with a magic stick pass attempt there. Sandile wise to it. The reset to standing. Already some high flying stuff.
Both guys looking for some entries here, but not wanting to give up an inch because they know there's always that chance of capitalizing on the slightest mistake.
No one really quite willing to commit to anything heavier yet. Cedric with a strong 2-on-1 there.
Need to relax. I'm literally on the edge of my seat here. Let me just get more comfortable.
Can feel the energy in the
it's just
arena
quiet.
already.
Everybody's eyes on the pit here. Everybody taking it.
It's an amazing atmosphere. Yeah.
Cedric with a fake on the step through there.
Cedric with a heavy 2-on-1 looks for a leg. Sandile breaks away. Sandile with the fireman's carry attempt. Cedric jumping for the back.
And there's that Cedric capitalizing on that, jumping on the back immediately.
Similar style back take to Andrew Tackett and Jason Nolf. Cedric chair sitting through for the back. A lot of time to work, yeah.
Cedric putting the first points on the board with that body lock. Sandile looking to clear the hands here.
Sandile seems to have turned, not sure how close he is to escaping that.
Cedric retrieving that top arm, he's got his shoulders off the floor. Cedric not really looking at throwing up any offense here in terms of chokes.
Might be looking for some sort of twister control, maybe. Happy to keep that body lock, it looks like.
Very limiting Sandile's movement at this stage, and he is ahead on points. I'm not thinking he'll stay here for the full 2 minutes left, but he knows if he gives Sandile an inch there, Sandile working to get the shoulders to the floor, and now he can work to try and escape that body lock.
Can be extremely uncomfortable to work out of that as well.
He's going for look like a body lock here.
Looks like some sort of almost twister attempt. Does not look very
Incredible
nice.
Pressure on the lower back, on the ribs, everything here. Sandile staying composed.
This is professional jiu-jitsu.
The guy's having a bit of a little banter there. And there we go, Sandile spinning out of that back.
Cedric keeping that body lock from close guard. Now let's go.
Sandile looking up at Sisa with concern in his eyes.
Not happy about that twister attempt, or Sandile.
Sisa looking just as nervous as the rest of us for this match. Good arm drag attempt there, but Cedric wise to it.
Cedric up 3-0 at this point. Sure, Sandile feeling the pressure.
He's looks like he's a bit of an urgency in the takedown now, because he knows if he can secure that and pass, that could get him the points he needs. But at this stage, Cedric is looking to, he's not stagnant, but not as much offense at this stage. Oh,
lovely.
And as I'm saying that, a beautiful inside trip there.
Lovely arm drag into inside trip from Cedric. Sandile now looking for a leg. Cedric high steps out of it. Both athletes having some fun.
Great to see a good atmosphere in the pit.
Great match, great match. The
And
winner,
Cedric
Cedric by
takes it
points.
5-0.
Could Helen Grant and Jason Durant please make their way to the stage? Please welcome Kellen Grant from Neisner Titans to the pit. And Jason Durant from PESFA.
Moving up to a slightly bigger weight division here, the under 91 pros.
Haven't seen Kellen compete as much myself. It'll be interesting to see his game.
Definitely the shorter of the two competitors. We'll see if that plays a factor. Jason known for using his legs very intelligently.
Kellen with a nice entry onto a single leg. Jason likely looking to work from front head here. Jason has a strong front headlock game.
Using his weight really well to get heavy on the neck and shoulders of Kellen there. Looking to set up some headlock or a DAS attempt from there.
Possibly some sort of modified guillotine here as well. No, happy to switch his arms through maybe for an anaconda. Uses that.
Kellen slipping out of that attack, but Jason retaining the top control.
Lovely offensive cycles from Jason here. As he works past the guard through to north-south.
Stepping
Lets
off.
Kellen stand back up. Kellen shoots. Jason with a magic stick into an armbar, and that's a
Slick
tap.
armbar entry there from
Lovely
Jason.
work from Jason Durant there. Could Ruben de Bod and Dwayne Pike please make their way to the stage?
I think Jason's competition experience just got the better of Callan there. Callan really stepping up against a high-level competitor, but I think Jason just too slick on that reversal of that entry and then getting that arm boss finish.
Please welcome Dwayne Pike from Neisner Titans and Ruben de Bod from JBay Jiu Jitsu.
Awesome atmosphere, awesome matches so far.
Ruben coming off a tight match against JC. So let's see to what extent he has recovered. He also had quite a few matches yesterday, so...
Dwayne with a nice entry into the legs there. And Ruben with a nice pass attempt.
Dwayne staying tight on that arm, but Ruben manages to come out of that.
Dwayne scrambling back out.
Nice pass by Ruben.
Nice pressure from Ruben, yeah.
Nice pressure there. Keeping that cross face, controlling Dwayne's body there.
Dwayne might be looking at this front headlock as a sweep attempt, but it's going to be difficult with Ruben's weight so far back.
Ruben hooking that leg to reverse the position and a very smooth entry on the back, switching to a mount, but then back to back again there.
So uses that crab hook to move Dwayne, gets the back, and now hunting for the choke.
Very good body triangle there. Looking to trap that arm of Dwayne and attack the neck, but Dwayne doing very well to keep his hands up. Bit of friendly banter there between the two competitors. Ruben still fighting for that neck, but Dwayne doing really well to defend. Some high-level hand fighting, trying to clear that body lock, but Dwayne switches it, attacking for that armbar. Dwayne sits up, and he clears the legs. Very well done. Slick escapes there. In on the legs.
Dwayne moving through the outside ashi. Might be difficult to get any sort of leg lock attempt here with Ruben's pressure. Ruben might be looking to use this to take the back. Dwayne does seem to have a strong ankle lock grip there. It's going to make it difficult to take the back with that ankle lock grip. If Ruben can strip that ankle lock grip, he can work his way to back control.
Dwayne really changing the tide a bit here because Ruben was all over him on the back and attacking for the neck, but he's keeping control of that leg. No real submission threat at this stage, but he knows if he can flatten him out and he can attack that ankle, flatten his own back against the floor and he can attack.
Ruben opting to stand, likely looking at a pressure pass. Dwayne inverting underneath.
Ruben clears that knee line and now he's up in a dominant position. I wonder if there's a measure of fatigue setting in here for Dwayne, because that seems like a very easy pass for Ruben. And he's now staying heavy on top of Dwayne here. Takes the back again.
One lesser considered aspect of competition is that fatigue, is that having 3-4 matches, it's difficult.
It actually becomes more a war of attrition than it does, just your skill level.
Exactly.
But Ruben doing really well to control the back here. Not really in on the neck yet, but he's doing well to stay on Dwayne's back. Now he's working that neck, trapping the arm.
Might be looking for a reverse triangle or an armbar from here.
got
Dwayne-
the triangle there.
Dwayne scrambling nicely.
Dwayne slipping out of that submission. How he's threatening Ruben's back here. No points just yet because he hasn't gotten the hooks yet.
Dwayne doing a very, very nice job transitioning from defense to offense there, even though he's so tired.
He's showing a lot of composure. And he's in on that arm. I'm not sure how much danger Ruben is just yet, but there is a threat here.
You can see maturity in Dwayne's competition game. You can see he's
Definitely.
competed quite a lot.
Definitely. But Ruben manages to pass there. He is ahead on points. There's only 15 seconds left.
Ruben's composure as well is also very nice.
He's going for a bit of like a goth lock there almost, but luckily he slips out of that.
And that's time.
Just as Dwayne gets that sweep, time's called.
Could Abdul Ghani Moira and Sandile Manangela please make their way to the stage? Please welcome to the pit Sandile Manangela from PESFA and Abdul Ghani Moira from Shogun Academy.
Abdul so far showing really a high pace in his matches. Let's see how his pace measures up against Sandile's more measured approach.
Abdul likely looking to pull guard into some sort of leg lock attempt.
We hear warnings of watch the judo from the side here. Very measured approach from both athletes at this stage.
We saw some lovely guard retention from Abdul in his previous matches. It'll be interesting to see Sandile's passing against Abdul's retention and offense. Abdul pulls.
Immediately looking for those leg entries. Sandile steps back.
Abdul almost looked to heist there. Not much effort put into it. Abdul in a knee shield position here. Looking for that arm drag. Sandile with a nice crossface. Abdul with a lovely John Wayne sweep.
Sandile manages to retain that half guard position. Abdul bringing in that other foot to try and clear. But at this stage, no point, so Sandile might be just content to stay here for now.
Abdul with a very nice chest-to-chest position there. Working that far side underhook. He's got Sandile's elbow very high. Sandile almost looking for a lockdown. Abdul, wise to it, uses that other butterfly hook to work into a knee cut. Sandile just captures the foot.
Yeah, that quarter guard position here. Abdul does just switch over to the hips, but Sandile retakes that half guard.
Abdul doing a very nice job of chaining his attack sequences.
This is the under 76 bronze match. Winner here taking a podium spot.
Sandile triangling Abdul's leg there. It's going to be difficult to work his way back up using that. Maybe waiting for the points and then might look to get a butterfly hook.
A little bit more explosiveness, but Abdul doing really good on that underhook of keep that elbow of Sandile's high. Sandile, the right arm of Sandile is sort of floating at the moment. If he can get in under the hips and elevate, that might be his way to escape. Abdul going for an overhook on that left side of Sandile.
Nice to see some passing from Abdul here. some pass attempts.
Let's see what the attempts will be here now that points are on. Sandile immediately showing some urgency, getting in under the hips, looking for a sweep on Abdul here.
Abdul with an almost high tripod position. Sandile wrestles up. Abdul tries to sit back.
Sandile wrestles up.
Leg lock attempt. Sandile doing a nice job of working Abdul to the wall. And now attacking him from turtle. Abdul rolls through and we're in close guard. Nice sequences there.
Sandile up on points as Abdul got a negative for pulling guard earlier. Sandile controlling him up against the pit here, really putting pressure on that neck and chest, really controlling the breathing, which all constricts the breathing. Abdul going for a high guard here. Not seeing a lot of leg entries from him at this stage, but Sandile also doing really well to keep him up in front of him.
Now looking for that K guard entry, but working high. Sandile wise to it, pressures his hips away. Abdul opening that guard, an attempt at it looked like a hip bump sweep. Abdul with a nice attempt.
Disengage from Sandile. Abdul looking to throw up some offense from the bottom, and Sandile content to just disengage now, going in for a knee cut entry here.
Definitely more offense from Abdul.
Definitely.
In the latter half of this fight, yeah.
Sandile looking to control the hands, staying at the far end of those legs, really trying to negate those leg entries from Abdul. Abdul sitting up, but Sandile doing well to keep control of his upper half and just trying to get pressure on that upper body.
Sandile timing Abdul's entries, getting his hips away. Can be difficult to get underneath someone or attached to a leg when they're good at that.
That being said, leg entries can be so quick. You know, you think you're still far away and he pulls in. As he's got an attempt here.
Abdul with a nice false reap entry there. He's going to look to spin through. Sandile attempting to pressure in on an inside heel hook. Lovely inside heel hook finish from Abdul there.
As we were saying, those leg locks can be quick and they're quite devastating when you get them. Very good entry from Abdul from the bottom there, just catching Sandile at the end.
Could Reese van der Merwe and Cedric Mbala please make their way to the stage? This is an under 76 kg finals match. We have an all-PESFA final. Please welcome Reese van der Merwe and Cedric Mbala to the pit. Again, this is the finals men's under 76 kilogram fight.
I'm very excited for this one. This is a high-level match. These guys are also all training partners, so we'll see maybe a little bit of banter, a lot of pace, but we'll see how it goes.
Likely to be a very high-paced match, a lot of scrambles. begin. Under 76 kilogram final.
You can just hear a hush fall over this whole hall right now. Everybody's just eyes glued on the pit here.
It's awesome to feel the tension, the excitement.
Cedric running for the body lock there to the back, drags Reese to the floor. Reese spins out.
Reese looking for a leg entry almost there. Early in the match, so Cedric easily steps away. Cedric looking to split the guard, try to work a pass.
Reese in on that leg, well, on that half guard.
Reese turtling and now rolling through. Cedric in side control. Heavy top pressure from Cedric, yeah.
Reese, great reversal. Cedric in on that neck.
Not sure how deep that is.
Jeez.
Reese doing a nice job of hand fighting and spinning out.
Cedric still got that chin strap, but Reese spinning out of it. I'm not sure if he has his hands connected at this stage.
I think he does. Reese looking to... and Reese breaks out. Cedric hunting for Das there almost.
Reese's arm position might make that quite difficult, but Reese also using that half guard to control the distance.
Cedric almost looking for a mirror lock there, but doesn't commit to it. He's clearly content to stay seated and look for a leg entanglement.
These guys are reading each other so well. They obviously know each other. They haven't trained together for a while. So there might be some new games that they haven't seen. Reese fighting for that leg entry.
Reese with a very nice entry into the legs. Against the pit wall, it's going to make it difficult for Cedric to back away.
He clears the knee line, but Reese immediately rolls over for that other leg. He seems to be in on that heel, but he doesn't have full control of the knee line.
Cedric almost looking for his own toe hold. Cedric clears the legs. Reese stands up. Reese working on the pit wall here. Reese back steps almost into inside Zenkaku. Cedric uses a butterfly hook to clear that. Reese in on a leg, not quite deep. Yeah, Reese attempts to wrestle up.
Great scrambling by these guys. Cedric getting heavy on top here. He's got that chin strap again. But Reese seeming very calm and composed at this stage.
You can feel the intensity from here.
My stomach's in knots here. Reese looking up at the clock to check the points. He's still 1 minute away. Cedric looking to run around to take the back. He's got the one hook in, controlling the top body there, the upper body. Reese spinning through.
Cedric extremely tight with his back control, yeah. As we saw with Sindile, very sticky.
He's incredibly strong, and especially in the 76 kg division, he's fairly big for this division, and that strength really coming into play. But Reese's experience at high levels is just unmatched at this stage. So very good counter positioning by both guys.
Das attempt from Cedric here. Reese lets go of the half guard. Goes to turtle. Reese rolls through.
Rolls through and he gets that guard again.
Resets to half butterfly.
Points are onward. We haven't really seen the guys take a step back at all. It's really strong offensive games here from both gentlemen.
No attempted conservation. It is sheer action.
Not at all. But this might be the last match for both of them unless they compete in the absolutes as well. So I think it's really a case of just putting everything on the line here. Reese van der Merwe down 2 points for pulling guard earlier. Cedric going in on a DAS attempt here from the top, but Reese does well to defend that.
Cedric with a strong front headlock there. Now has the back with one hook, but is over the hips. Reese rolls through. Cedric comes up.
He's
in an arm triangle attempt.
Arm triangle position, yeah.
Looks quite deep. Reese is using the answer the phone defense. Reese manages to pressure him away.
Cedric quickly looking up at the clock, checking the points. 2 minutes 40 left. Cedric up on points.
Reese down 2 for pulling guard. Reese hunting that wrestle up attempt. Nice attempt into a single leg. Beautiful scrambles from these two.
Reese almost slips off, but he managed to retain that. He goes in on the leg.
Reese looking for a backside 50-50 entry, but going to be difficult with Cedric's body in the way there.
He slips off and Cedric gets in the top control position, secures the points.
Interesting to see if Cedric is going to attempt to control Reese against the pit wall.
With 1 minute 40 left, we'll see if there's any. Reese will have to turn up the pace here.
Reese doing a nice job of getting back to his feet, entering in on a double leg there. Cedric high stepping out. Lovely balance from Cedric there.
You think these guys were friends, eh? Reese with that wrestle attempt again with a double leg, but Cedric wise to it.
No closeouts in this final. Beautiful, beautiful takedown.
I think Cedric's physicality just proving a little bit too much for Reese on the feet. But we've still got 1 minute left to work. Cedric up on points, but Reese definitely going to throw up some offense from here.
Reese relatively deep in on that chin strap. Cedric doing a nice job of controlling that arm as he postures away. Reese maybe looking for an omoplata or a triangle. He sits for an omoplata.
He's in on that arm, but Cedric's arm is in the wrong position for the omoplata now, so he'll have to use that control to work for something else from there.
Cedric's arm isn't shelved on Reese's hip.
Cedric clears, disengages.
Cedric in on his own shot here. Reese turtles. Reese looking for a guillotine. Cedric posturing out of it. Likely going to use the wall to ride out time here. Double underhooks. And that's
your
done.
Final, ladies and gentlemen.
The men's under 76 kg winner, Cedric Mbala. Could Sakile Mboto and Jesse Salt please make their way to the stage? This is an under 83 kilogram final. Please welcome Jesse Salt from Pesfer to the pit and Sakile Mboto from Krianch BJJ. Once again, this is an under 83 kilogram final.
Excited to see another high-paced match from Jesse here. Sakile showing a good all-round game, switching from more guard-focused to a lovely wrestle-up, almost luring his opponent into thinking he's got a guard-based game and then wrestling up from there.
It'll be interesting to see how these guys approach it. Sakile very tight with his elbows, while Jesse's a little bit more reachy, a little more lanky. Attempt at an arm drag back take there, but Sakile spins out of it.
Sakile with quite a tight unhook there. Jesse with an Uchimaru attempt. Sakile jumps for the back. Sakile with almost has a body triangle here. Jesse attempting an ankle lock, but Sakile does not have the foot locked.
Sakile's in under that chin with the one arm. JC slips the chin back in, but he's got a bad angle on that neck, and Sakile working really well on the back here.
Sakile with a strong back control. JC hand fighting quite nicely. Looking to clear the hooks. Should get his back to the mat now. Nice
Right
from Jesse. Sakile with a good offensive cycle from back control into an arm triangle.
That looks deep.
That looks quite tight.
If Sakile can step off into the side control and really...
Jesse using his other arm to frame.
Looking to relieve that pressure. Keeping Sakile in that half guard does negate the position and the pressure a little bit.
Jesse trying to turn into him as much as possible. Sakile rolling through. Jesse coming on top.
Jesse once again showing a lot of composure to escape that deep submission attempt.
Jesse working from this knee cut position here. Nice attempt at a pass from Jesse. Good guard retention from Sakile there. Jesse sitting back for an ankle lock. Doesn't commit to it fully. Opts to stand up instead.
Sakile doing really well to keep those legs involved, keep the legs in play. Really good guard retention. JC staying long on the legs. I might like to see him do some like long passing attempts, but also if he with the active legs of Sakile, that might prove very difficult. JC opting for that leg, but he lets go of it. And
JC looking for some sort of ankle lock grip there, but not quite committing to anything. Happy to stand up and attempt to pass. Sakile likely looking for a false creep entry there maybe. Back to butterfly. Jesse pushing Sakile supine, trying to work again from this knee cut position.
Really good knee shield from Sakile there. He looks to isolate that arm, that leg. He's got control of Jesse's far hand.
Jesse maybe looking for a leg drag from there. Doesn't commit to it and stands back up. Resets.
Just past the halfway mark. No points on the board yet.
Sakile rolls
Good
through.
leg entry from both gentlemen.
Sakile with inside Senkaku here.
He's got both legs isolated.
Looks like he has double trouble. It's a very difficult position to escape. Bit hard for Sakile to attack while gripping that other leg. Jesse does work his leg out. Jesse has to be wise to this ankle lock attempt here though.
Jesse does really well to stand up from there, really putting pressure on the leg.
Sakile in X guard at the moment. Almost a seated X here. Sakile looking for that ankle. Jesse stands.
Very nice X guard entry there for Sakile. But the pressure that Jesse is putting on that leg really does limit the attacking options, but there he rolls through. He's really committed to this leg of Jesse. Jesse looking for a leg lock himself there maybe.
Jesse could step over.
In
Looking for an
deep
ankle
on
lock
that
attempt
straight
now.
ankle.
Sakila doesn't seem too worried about it. Outside heel hook from Sakila there.
Sakila securing that heel hook right at the end there, as both gentlemen were in a dangerous shootout there, but it was Sakila that comes away with the heel hook.
Your under 83 kilogram winner, Sakila Mboto. Could Jamie Seymour and Ruben DeBot please make their way to the stage?
Ruben done.
Could Aiden Lapan and Johan Oosthuizen please make their way to the stage?
Bit of disappointment here from Jamie as Ruben has withdrawn, so he gets the walkover win. We have our first match in the under 100 division coming up next. Johan Oosthuizen against Aiden Lepan.
Can Aiden Lapan please come to the stage? Aiden Lapan. Last call for Aiden Lapan.
We saw an indication from some of Aiden's teammates that it appears he's not
Kellen
here.
Grant, could you
so
please make
that
your way to the
becomes a
stage?
walkover win for Johan Oosthuizen. Ruben withdrew.
Carl Lundy to the stage. Call for Aiden Lapan. Last call for Aiden Lapan. Carl Lundy to the stage.
Doesn't sound like a good time.
Could Jason Durant and Jamie Seymour please make their way to the stage?
We have a bit of a
This
series
is
of
an under
walkovers here.
91 kilogram final.
Series of walkovers here, seemingly guys not showing up or guys who have withdrawn from competition. Next up is Jason Durant and Jamie Seymour.
Jason Durant, please make your way to the stage. Jason Durant to the stage.
Last call for Jason Durant.
Please welcome Jamie Seymour from Johannesburg Grappling Club and Jason Durant from Pesver for your men's under 91 kilogram finals match.
Our under 91 kg final match here.
Jamie getting a walkover, he was quite disappointed with that, but now he gets a tough matchup in Jason here.
Jason looking like the slightly bigger athlete.
Guys putting on good pace from the start here, some heavy collar ties.
High intensity for this final already.
Can you please explain to me how someone with a frame like Jason's gets to under 91?
I have no idea. The same way Cedric gets to under 76.
So glad I finished competition yesterday, because this would have been my division. Not keen for that mess.
Very high intensity collar tie exchanges. Jamie shoots. Nice takedown. Almost inside control.
Jason getting a deep chin strap there. Immediate reverses it for top control. He's in on the chin strap and he's got that overhook.
Jamie fighting the hands. Jason seems quite deep on this front headlock attempt. Jamie does have a... Jason looking for a DOS. Jamie does have his knee to frame away.
Jamie doing well with 2-on-1 control there. Slips the head out and he's using that knee shield and now the foot on the hip to create some space.
Jason looking for an Estima. Jamie wise to it, fights the hands. Jamie looks for a mirror lock. Jason postures out. Jamie might be looking to invert underneath with that, as he does with that reverse dead lever. Jason sits through for a knee bar.
Jason in deep on that knee bar. The disappointment on Jamie's face, but a very good submission by Jason to get the win. Jamie putting weight on that knee, a bit of a grimace, but he seems to be all right.
Your men's under 91 kilogram winner, Jason Durant. Could Johan Oosthuizen and Carl Lundy please make their way to the stage?
High level man.
To the pit.
Johan with his first South African grappling match in a while.
Seems like time's on.
Looks like it.
Both gentlemen in high spirits. They have met before in competition, so it would be interesting to see how this match plays out.
Carl with some heavy pressure.
Johan elevating the hips, but Jamie passes to mount. Johan gives up the back there.
Carl stepping through to mount. Carl doing a very nice job here.
Johan shaking him off, but Carl using that Kimura trap very intelligently. Yuan looking to get in on the legs here, it seems like it. Good X entry with a control of the far leg over the shoulder. Really limiting Kyle's movement here.
Johan likely looking for some sort of leg entry here, or to take the back.
Good crab ride.
does.
Good crab ride. They're using that wall very nicely to walk out of it.
Lovely crab ride entry there from Johan. Kyle entering onto the legs. Johan counter leg locking. Looking for a heel hook from 80-20, looks like.
Yuan almost giving up that leg to counter with his own attack, but they disengage and Kyle's up again. Yuan happy to stand up as well. Very high level technical battle so far.
Johan giving up the underhook, maybe looking to roll through for a leg. Lovely leg entry from Johan.
Was that a tap?
I think technically so. Jan looking for that heel hook.
And there's
that's
the
a tap.
tap. The definition of friendly competition.
We will be having a short break as we have a few more fights between Johan and Kyle.
Johan,
welcome to My Glass. We are more than just a glass repair company. We're a team with a difference. Since day one, we've brought glass repair directly to our clients, saving them time and hassle with our mobile service. Everything we do at My Glass is designed with our clients in mind. Using the latest technology, we streamline the process from real-time claims to mobile response units, but never at a cost of a personal touch. Our approach is of continuous improvement, authenticity, and empathy, ensuring every client experience is seamless and meaningful. From start to finish, My Glass is all about action, speed, and a passion for what we do, creating a fun, positive atmosphere for our clients and our team. Another happy client, quick as a click. At My Glass, we've got you.
Kyle using that foot sweep to secure the single leg. Johan dragging him down.
So now it's the only two of them, so they have to go best out of three. And then after this, it's the absolute, so that'll be open weight division as well. Then they get overtime, so then they get 3 minutes extra, and then after that, it's either a ref's decision or they get another like a 1 or 2 minute shootout. So the first points wins as well. So this is the final in this division, and then they have the absolutes after this. So then you'll have your under 76 division, that's everybody under 76, and then everybody over 76 as well. So the main, the bigger fights we're expecting is probably Johan and Jason. That'll be around John. So they'll be the blonde guy, and then they'll be in over 76 absolutely. So we've still got a couple of matches going.
Yuan securing the win with a leg lock there. That was under 2 minutes, so they're taking just a short breather, and then they'll take their third match. Yuan already up 2 wins, so it's just a bit of a friendly match in the last one.
We have 2 more matches to go for these two, if I'm not mistaken.
Are they doing 3 or 4 matches?
Looks like they're doing 4.
So Yuan up 2 at this stage.
Not sure if they'll finish all 4 or do 1 more.
I assume if Yuan takes the next one, then they'll, unless they want to have just a friendly match, I think that'll secure it for Yuan. They're just taking a short breather.
Looks like they might be only doing 1 more. Oh no, second last one, there we go.
Second last one.
Kyle opting to pull. Yuan sits back
immediately
for a
in
leg.
on the leg again. Looking for a straight ankle. Aiden giving a bit of a grimace there.
Yuan on an outside heel look, looks like, yeah.
And he secures the tap.
That's an outside heel look finish for Yuan.
Carl indicating he's not interested in that 4th match. Yuan going 3-0 up, and he secures the win in the over 100 division.
I feel like I'm 11 years old and just playing, essentially. Never giving up that form of play.
To be able to give my friends that same type of feeling, you get hyped.
Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself.
I'm Ryan, and I'm a world-class, well, I'm pretty much world-class at everything. An active dad, crafty handyman, a stud on the golf course, and an all-around winner. But even winners get hurt, which is why I choose Easy Massager, the world-class winner in pain relief. I've tried other products to soothe my achy muscles. Some topical pain relievers are just too messy. Others burn you with way too much menthol. And some will leave you smelling for hours.
Easy Massager has patented dual rollers that soothe sore muscles. Its easy grip means it never slips, and its essential oils work fast for quick pain relief.
Give Easy Massager a try. It's time to feel as good as you look, like I do.
Welcome to My Gloss. We are more than just a glass repair company. We're a team with a difference. Since day one, we've brought glass repair directly to our clients, saving them time and hassle with our mobile service. Everything we do at My Gloss is designed with our clients in mind. Using the latest technology, we streamline the process from real-time claims to mobile response units, but never at a cost of a personal touch. Our approach is of continuous improvement, authenticity, and empathy, ensuring every client experience is seamless and meaningful. From start to finish, My Gloss is all about action, speed, and a passion for what we do, creating a fun, positive atmosphere for our clients and our team. Another happy client, quick as a click. At My Gloss, we've got you.
Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself.
I feel like I'm 11 years old and just playing, essentially. Never giving up that form of play.
To be able to give my friends that same type of feeling, you get hyped.
Hi, I'm Ryan, and I'm a world-class, well, I'm pretty much world-class at everything. An active dad, crafty handyman, a stud on the golf course, and an all-around winner. But even winners get hurt, which is why I choose Easy Massager, the world-class winner in pain relief. I've tried other products to soothe my aching muscles. Some topical pain relievers are just too messy. Others burn you with way too much menthol. And some will leave you smelling for hours.
Easy Massager has patented dual rollers that soothe sore muscles. Its easy grip means it never slips, and its essential oils work fast for quick pain relief.
Give Easy Massager a try. It's time to feel as good as you look, like I do.
Welcome to My Gloss. We are more than just a glass repair company. We're a team with a difference. Since day one, we've brought glass repair directly to our clients, saving them time and hassle with our mobile service. Everything we do at My Gloss is designed with our clients in mind. Using the latest technology, we streamline the process from real-time claims to mobile response units, but never at a cost of a personal touch. Our approach is of continuous improvement, authenticity, and empathy, ensuring every client experience is seamless and meaningful. From start to finish, My Gloss is all about action, speed, and a passion for what we do, creating a fun, positive atmosphere for our clients and our team. Another happy client. Quick as a click. At My Gloss, we've got you.
Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself.
I feel like I'm 11 years old and just playing, essentially. Never giving up that form of play.
To be able to give my friends that same type of feeling, you get hyped.
Hi, I'm Ryan, and I'm a world-class, well, I'm pretty much world-class at everything. An active dad, crafty handyman, a stud on the golf course, and an all-around winner. But even winners get hurt, which is why I choose Easy Massager, the world-class winner in pain relief. I've tried other products to soothe my aching muscles. Some topical pain relievers are just too messy. Others burn you with way too much menthol. And some will leave you smelling for hours.
Easy Massager has patented dual rollers that soothe sore muscles. Its easy grip means it never slips, and its essential oils work fast for quick pain relief.
Give Easy Massager a try. It's time to feel as good as you look, like I do.
like I'm 11 years old and just playing, essentially. Never giving up that form of play.
To be able to give my friends that same type of feeling, you get hyped.
Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself.
Of the under 76 kilogram absolute bracket is Bavish Wuzagia from Iron Grip Martial Arts and Joel Preller from PESFA. Please welcome them to the mat.
And we're back here with the first match of the under 76 Absolute Pro Division. This is obviously where the guys are competing for the prize money. And I think we might see some high intensity matches. Joel and Bavish off to a frenetic start here. Bavish going for that shoulder crunch on Joel.
Big money in these two brackets. Bavish almost looking for a K-guard entry. Joel stapling the leg. Joel now sitting back into X-guard, using that to sit Bavish down to a hip. Bavish looking for an Estima. Joel inverting out of it. Joel with that reverse de la Hiva. Bavish with a knee bar entry. Joel wise to it.
Very good turn out of that knee bar. Bavish looking for a heel look here. Joel looking to isolate that arm, breaks the grips there.
Joel doing a nice job of coming back on top. Bavish with the outside heel hook. Finish there.
Could Abdul and Nabil please make their way to the stage?
Bavish advancing to the quarterfinals of the Absolute Division.
Please welcome Abdul Ghani Moura from Shogun Academy and Nabil Varakia from Henzo Gracie Academy, Cape Town, to the pit.
Abdul definitely looking much heavier than Nabil here. Be interesting to see Nabil's game plan. Abdel showed both good guard work and good passing in his previous matches.
Abdel looking to pull guard there, but Nabil not interested, so they disengaged.
Abdel does sit into knee shield.
Nabil looking to pass for that front headlock, but Abdel doing very well with that knee shield to create that space again.
Abdel looks to be looking for a Delahiva entry almost here. Nabil frames away. Nabil now passing to an inside camp. Switches hips. Abdel with a lovely entry into the legs. To backside 50-50, looking for that inside heel hook. Nabil doing a good job of clearing his knee line there. Abdel bring the leg across to outside Ashi.
Nabil looking to put some weight on that danger leg there, but Abdel holding on to it.
Abdel with an inside spin. Nabil backstepping over. Abdel looks to have an ankle lock grip there. Not sure how tight that is. Some nice leg exchanges here.
Abdel more offensive at this stage. Nabil a little bit more defensive, but
50-50 position.
There's a attacking option from Nabil here. Both of them heavy on the leg attacks.
Abdel with another backside 50-50 entry there.
They clear the knee lines. Now they both have to re-secure that position. Nabil in on the leg here.
Nabil almost into Nzotsinkaku there, hunting for that heel.
Very bit of a shootout here between the two guys on the legs. Nabil looking to secure that heel.
Common defense is to spin out of this position. It's interesting to see the pit wall come into play with that, with the leg locks.
Very limited with the options, and really just blocking the escapes there.
Some lovely leg exchanges there. Abdel with like an inside heel look finish.
Absolute shootout between these two guys on the legs, but Abdel advancing to the quarterfinals.
Would Alexander Matthewson and Sakila Mboto please make their way to the stage? Alexander Matthewson to the stage, please. Please welcome Sakila Mboto from Krianch and Alexander Matthewson from JBay for your next under 76 kilogram match.
Sakila coming off of his under 83 kilogram win. Looking to secure the absolute bracket here as well.
Match going to the ground fairly quickly, quicker than some of the other matches we've had. Sakil doing well with that knee shield there. Alexander looking to isolate that arm.
Alex seems to be attempting to use that underhook on the leg to turn Sakila over.
But Sakila doing really well to keep both legs active and to prevent that turn and giving up his back.
Alex attempting to pass with his hips very far from Sakile there.
Now doing really well to extend Sakile and using those straight legs to try and secure a pass there. But Sakile bringing that knee in again, securing that half guard and keeping Alexander at range.
Sakile playing with a high knee shield here. Alexander content just with a weave at the moment. Pressure from Alex, but no real attempts at a pass just yet.
Not quite yet. He's got him backed up. Alexander's got Sakile backed up against that wall there now. I'd like to see if that limits Sakile's escape options here.
Nice arm drag attempt from Sakile. Looks to hunt the back from there. Lovely back take.
Sakile just opts to turn away from the wall and he manages to secure back here. Not quite in with both hooks yet.
Seems to be over the hip with his right leg, which will prevent some rotation from Alex. Might be looking for a bottom side body triangle here.
Sakile in a good position here that if the moment the points are on, if he can get both hooks to just secure those first points.
Difficult position for Alex to be in at the moment. Back control in the corner of the pit.
Sakile trying to get in under that chin.
Nice job by Alex to rotate out of that.
Alexander doing really well to rotate up against that wall and keep Sakile pinned down. Alexander using that head pressure to put some tension on Sakile's neck there up against the wall.
I'd like to see Alex maybe try to stand up here to break the guard. It'd be difficult to break it from the corner of the pit there. On your knees.
Sakile looking to work. He's looking to secure an escape to the back here. He's not so heavy on the legs as some of his previous matches so far. But like you said, rightfully, he's a very versatile player. He's got very many options. And he gets that knee shield back in.
Quite an effective strategy from Alex here, using the corner to prevent Sakile's ability to invert onto a leg there. But they are off the corner now, so we'll see if that helps.
I was just about to say, he's really using that barrier there behind Sakile to limit his escape options and really put pressure on him. But they've moved away now, and Alexander heavy with the top control here, getting that cross face and trying to isolate Sakile's arm.
Sakile does have that left side butterfly hook, but Alex, the strong crossface and far side underhook there. Looking for an Americana now. That looks tight. Okay, Sakile rotates out of it.
If he gets a bit of an angle on it, he could finish it. He's just pulling it straight back at the moment. There's also some pressure on that wrist there. But
Sakile gets out of it.
manages to break that grip.
Sakile likely looking for a kipping escape, yeah? Alexander with some
An attempt at an
heavy mount
Ezekiel
pressure
there, but he's doing well to control the mount. Maybe that Ezekiel's just a distraction because he is ahead on points.
Sakile struggling to get Alex off of him with that kip. Nice kipping escape from Sakile there. Lovely sense of urgency here.
Very good hustle from Sakile there at the end, but unfortunately,
Lovely
Alexander
match
will
from
take it with 3 points to 0.
Bass and Cedric Mbala please make their way to the stage.
Alexander is your third man into the quarterfinals of the under 76 absolute.
Please welcome MJ Bass from Apex Sports to the pit and Cedric Mbala from PESFA.
Cedric coming off of his under 76 kilogram win. Likely be looking to implement a wrestle every game, yeah.
MJ immediately pulling guard and putting up the pace here. He's looking for a leg injury on Cedric.
Cedric sits back himself. MJ looking for a straight ankle. Nice straight ankle finish there by MJ Bass.
That was a very quick finish there by MJ. Immediately pulling guard, knowing what his strategy was, looking what he wanted to finish there.
Could Ryan Olafia and Sisa Jungula please make their way to the stage?
MJ, the fourth man in your quarterfinals for the 76 absolute division.
Jungula from PESFA to the pit.
I think we can expect another high-paced match. I haven't seen Sisa in a boring match so far, so I think everything is just all pace. These two gentlemen also know each other really well, train together all the time. Should be interesting to see how they measure up. Ryan, the slightly bigger fighter here, and Sisa with a lot of experience in these pro divisions and MMA fighting, so
Nice 2-1 by Ryan there.
high pace right from the start.
High pace immediately. Ryan is, I think, the slightly bigger fighter here.
Sisa backing him up to the wall here, but Ryan shrugs him off.
Sisa might attempt to use his wall wrestling advantage on the pit. Obviously that MMA experience coming into play. That's a duck under by Sisa there.
Good.
Ryan post on the hip.
Double unders, very nice trip there, outside trip to get Ryan to the ground. Immediately pushes him up against that wall. But Ryan manages to fight out of it, and they're back to standing.
Inside bicep tie from Ryan there. Sisa with the 2-on-1.
2-on-1, Ryan looking for that collar tie to create the space.
Attempting post off, does back to neutral.
Ryan looking for that front headlock, but Sisa's 2-on-1 here proving troublesome for him.
Ryan with an outside trip attempt, but Sisa's base is too good. And front headlock here. Sisa runs through for a takedown.
Ryan seems deep in on that arm in guillotine, trying to secure those legs.
Might be difficult to extend it in the corner of the pit there.
Sisa seeming happy to just press him up against the cage there, trying to break those grips. And he manages to escape the head there.
Sisa now pressuring in with his hips. Looking to pressure pass a little bit from here. Maybe using the looking to utilize the corner. Looks like he might be attempting to sit back for an ankle lock. does. Ryan comes to his feet.
Good pass by Ryan there to use that Cisa's attempt to just get heavy on top of him, using that size advantage to pin Cisa down there a bit.
Cisa looking for an outside heel there. Ryan spins out, does a nice job defending.
Very good escape there by Ryan. That wall proving to be a bit of an obstacle there, but he did manage to escape before running into it. And Cisa having to disengage, and they're back in the middle of the mat.
Ryan did a nice job of turning with that heel hook, straightening his leg.
Showing good composure against a much more experienced opponent.
Back to standing here, Ryan looking for an overhook into a throw attempt.
Looking for that hip toss, but Cisa wise to it and manages to reverse it. Cisa securing the first points of the match there.
Cisa almost looking for a cradle position here, looks like. Unsure if he's got Ryan's head there. He does not. Going to pass to north-south. Ryan frames, pushes him away.
Good work.
Delahiva entry.
Good work by Ryan to bring his legs back into play, keeping Cisa at distance.
Nice pressure on the knee shield there from Cisa. You can see that wrestling heavy MMA background work.
He's isolating that leg and getting heavy on it. He drops into that half guard. He's trying to pass the other way now, but Ryan doing really well to switch his hips and get back under him.
Nice leg pummeling there from Cisa as he steps back into a reap, looking for an outside heel.
He's under the knee here, so he might have difficult finishing that.
I've been thinking of a calf slicer there, but reaps through on the other leg for another outside heel. Look, Ryan escapes his knee line.
Ryan's leg defense has been really on point here today, or in this match specifically. Getting that knee shield back involved. Cisa looking to pass that side, but I think the wall proving a bit of an obstacle that he couldn't quite run around that way.
Almost assisting Ryan in getting his knees to his chest to retain guard there.
Crowding the pass attempt a little bit. Ryan looking for that 2-on-1 to prevent the pass. Cisa stripping the grips.
Ryan attempting to stand back up, and he does.
And they're standing again. Cisa still leading the fight here, 2-0, 40 seconds left. This 2-on-1 of Cisa has really been proved troublesome for Ryan here, but Ryan's still standing strong. If he can secure a takedown, they might get an advantage, but...
With the front headlock attempt, but Cisa posturing out, looking for a double leg now, and he gets it.
Very good by Cisa to push him up against that wall to create some height so he can shoot it under him.
Into smashed half guard now. Cisa looking to sit through for a knee bar attempt here. And into an inside heel.
I would say Ryan saved by the bell there, but at the end of the day he does. Cisa goes up 4-0 and secures the win.
Great match from these two.
Devin Sarkis to the stage, please. Devin Sarkis.
Devin advancing to the quarterfinals by default. Sindile has withdrawn from the division, seemingly he picked up an injury in one of his previous matches. I think he tweaked his knee in the match against Cedric.
Please welcome Jean-Pierre Boerta from Rio Grappling Club George to the pit, and Matthew Taylor from Henzo Gracie Academy, Cape Town.
Our last 8th final here. JP versus Matthew. Matthew Taylor, obviously a well-known competitor in the SA Jiu Jitsu scene. JP as well, also again.
I've seen JB compete on a couple of occasions. He's often the smaller fighter, but he's really game and always brings a good pace.
Nice suicide from Matthew there.
JP jumps up immediately again and then back to heavy collar ties.
Let's go down attempt from Matthew. You can see the composure in these two athletes.
Seasoned competitors.
Nice 2-on-1 there, almost to a foot sweep again.
Matthew so far with more attempts to take the fight to the ground, a little bit more aggression from him. Third foot sweep attempt there.
Another one there. JP a bit too heavy on that leg for that one to work.
Matthew, very high posture. I'd like to see JP maybe shoot for a leg attack, for a leg entry.
Nice arm drag. Almost into a single leg there. Matthew might be looking for a slide by, and he does. Doesn't get it. Heavy collar does for Matthew there.
Two minutes in, and both athletes seem content to keep the fight on the floor, on the feet, obviously looking to secure a solid takedown.
Matthew pulling close guard. Controlling posture quite nicely. JP stands up and breaks out.
Good shrug off by JP there. Matthew pulling the guard, but luckily there's no negative points in these matches yet. Only in the finals are negative points on right from the beginning. Here, negative points will only be accumulated once a lot of time has passed.
JP doesn't look quite willing to commit to a pass attempt here.
Good attempt by Jamie, but Matthew bringing up those knees and just keeping him off.
Matthew with a very active guard at the moment. JP looking for a outside pass there. Matthew manages to capture that leg.
Matthew using that right hand just to keep the hips at bay, but he brings them back in, trying to strip the grips. 2-on-1 on JP.
Looks like he's in now butterfly. Nice job of elevating him into a triangle attempt. Every attempt there, steps over for an armbar. Back to a triangle attempt. Almost an ankle triangle here. And JP taps.
Very slick entry by Matthew there.
Nice to see him switch between the armbar and the triangle so quickly.
And Matthew advances to the quarterfinals of the 76 Absolute.
Could Bavish and Abdul please make their way to the stage?
Nice, man.
Please welcome Bavish Wuzagir from Iron Grip Martial Arts and Abdul Ghani Wura from Shogun Academy.
Bavish and Abdel both coming off submission wins. They're the first quarterfinal in this under 76 absolute. Both of them heavy on the leg locks, so we'd like to see how this match goes.
Seen both athletes finish leg locks. It'll be interesting to see if either of them pull into a leg entanglement.
But both obviously have very good leg attacks. I want to see how they defend it, unless they abandon that strategy and try to look for something else, knowing that both of them are heavy on the leg attacks.
Abdul with an arm drag attempt, uses that to sit to guard.
Bavish maybe looking for a long pass here, trying to pin those legs.
Bavish definitely attempting to keep his hips away from Abdul.
Abdel pulling that guard into that half guard and using that knee shield. He's reaching through for that leg, trying to isolate.
Abdul with an underhook. Goes into almost X guard, back to single leg X there.
Abdel is in on that leg. He hasn't quite isolated it properly. He's in with that X.
Now to, looks like a reverse X.
Inverts under Bavish here for that leg.
Nice invert.
Very good entry. He's looking for that heel hook.
50-50 with an inside heel hook.
And he secures that.
Nice chaining of the leg attack from Abdul there.
And Abdel advances to the semi-finals.
Alexander Matthewson and JBay. Alexander Matthewson from JBay.
Second quarterfinal, yeah? Alex offers off.
Alexander once again pulling guard. This is how he won his previous match, immediately pulling guard and going for a leg entanglement. MJ seeming wise to it and trying to stay heavy on those hips. He seems to be the stockier bolt of the two as well, so hopefully using that weight to keep weight on those hips and not allow the leg entanglements.
MJ with his win over Cedric, straight ankle lock, likely looking to enter the legs here. Shoots up a triangle, but Alex postures out. Alex with an MJ with an extremely low knee shield there. Hunts for a Kimura.
MJ inverting there, looking to secure a top position. He's happy to secure that crucifix, almost like a crucifix position that he's got there.
Alex spins out.
Alexander spins out very nicely.
Nice attempt at an armbar there from MJ.
MJ commenting on his opponent's strength there, not being able to secure that Kimura trap.
Attempts at the Kimura, but not able to.
Alexander using that wall to control MJ's pace here, really putting pressure on him there.
Nice to see some camaraderie as well with opponents from different gyms.
Good banter between the guys here and engagement with the crowd. What also makes the pit nice is you've got a crowd really close to the action. There's no threat of them getting hurt or anything, so everybody is pretty much sitting right on the edge, keeping a close eye on the action.
If I'm not mistaken, I think with all our matches tonight we only had one out of the pit. MJ with that Kimura, Alex trying to step through for the back. MJ with a reverse close guard entry there, looking for a toe hold. And then starts. Nice tap by MJ there. Nice submission.
Very good inversion, spinning out and getting that body lock, and then securing the toe hold there.
Cesar Jungula and Devin Sarkis to the stage, please.
MJ secures a spot in the semi-finals. MJ.
Please welcome Cesar Jungula from PESPA and Devin Sarkis from Manford MMA to the pit.
Expect a high pace from this match. These guys have proven that they are not afraid of a scrap. A lot of scrambles, a lot of wrestling.
Devin's had some very solid Uchimata attempts, so he might bait the underhook looking for that takedown. Cesar with a shot.
I think the key for Cesar here would to keep it low to prevent those hip tosses.
Cesar also posting on Devin's hips there to keep his hips away.
Feint heavy approach by Cesar here.
Devin almost attempting to pull in an underhook from Cesar with his overhook. Cesar posting. It's for single leg.
Devin securing that front headlock on Cesar's takedown attempt. He seems quite strong on this front headlock. Cesar trying to spin out. Still scrambling up, and he's back to his feet.
Foot sweep attempt from Devin there. Cesar uses the wall to get back to the center. Inside bicep tie from Cesar there.
I haven't seen a lot of collar ties in this match, a lot of hand fighting.
Seems like Cesar's been, his game plan for this is not to commit too much to the upper body. Devin does have a very good Uchimata.
Cesar securing that body lock, but a very good hip toss by Devin.
The hip toss is too strong. Cesar using the wall to attempt to stand back up. Devin hunting the back.
Cesar does seem to give up a bit of size to Devin in this match.
Cesar looking for a switch off the wall.
Devin looking to get hooks in here, but Cesar using that wall to his advantage, posting with his head. He can still keep an eye on Devin's movements while trying to turn into him.
It's like Cesar's attempting to fight the hands there, using the wall as a post. Devin switches off to a single leg, and they reset.
Back to the center of the mat.
Nice use of the wall there from Cesar. Again, once again, showing that MMA background.
Yeah, I really think that MMA background helps with the guys. He knows how to control the wall. He knows how to use it to his advantage as well. And manages to spin out of that control from Devin.
Devin definitely with the ascendancy so far in the match, I would say. More efficient, more successful offense from him.
Points are on now, so we'll see if these guys are trying to secure takedowns and rack up some points.
She's with some feints there.
Cesar
Attempting
pushing.
to pull Caesar's hand into an underhook. Now with a strong front headlock.
Cesar manages to get out of that headlock position. High pace here from these guys.
Caesar postures out and then back to standing.
Back to the hand fight in the center. Cesar looking to secure that collar tie.
Devin doing a very nice job. Nice foot sweep attempt from Caesar. Devin doing a nice job of staving off Caesar's shots by pulling him up into an underhook, knowing that he's got the ascendancy with that Uchimata from that position.
Now he's baiting, he's trying to fake some takedowns there, getting Cesar to react. Feint heavy attack from both of these gentlemen at this moment.
So I think a bit of a head clash there.
Absolutely. A little more than a minute left still, even on the scoreboards. Devin just stepping back to avoid that leg entry.
Nice sit out from Caesar there.
Coaching from the side, encouraging Cesar to go for that double leg, but Devin's been good at stepping back and avoiding that so far. Heavy collar tie from Cesar here, but again stepping back just out of reach of that takedown attempt.
Nice standing work from both athletes here.
Very evenly matched here. Like you said, Devin perhaps with a bit of advantage on that with that Uchimata, but Cesar always able to just get out of it.
Cesar with some very nice pressure from the feet.
We'll end the regulation time on an even score.
We're into a 3-minute overtime now.
Maybe expect to see a bit of urgency from these guys. They've felt each other out now for 6 minutes. Now you've got a 3-minute overtime looking to secure this takedowns.
Now the athlete looking particularly tired.
Pace is still high. These guys are well conditioned. But I think even if there is any takedown attempts, I think the scramble to get back up will be high paced. These guys won't be happy to just give up a takedown. Good sprawl by Devin there.
So with elbow posts into a shot, but Devin sprawls out of it. Back to neutral standing position.
So far I see more entry attempts by Cesar, but Devin always with a good counter there. So he's not really attacking first, but he's really good on countering the attacks that Cesar throw up.
Devin's timing on the counters is doing very well to stave Cesar off. Yeah.
Excellent counter wrestling.
Cesar with a nice duck under.
But again, Devin wise to it and just stepping back. Yeah, neither of these athletes showing any sign of slowing down. Conditioning on point.
Cesar with a look in an underhook immediately switches to a hip post. Wise to that throw.
Halfway through this overtime session, Cesar looking for an arm drag, but Devin spins out.
It's full blast double. Cesar seems a bit nervous to commit too fully to any sort of takedown. Obviously worried about getting thrown.
I think he's wise to that Uchimata as well. He knows. And again, Devin looking for that sweep.
Devin's timing on that Uchimata is very, very good.
Devin secures the first points.
Devin in side control, Cesar turtles.
very wise to using that forward pressure of Cisa against him and forcing that hip toss.
Devin pressuring Cisa into the wall there.
20 seconds left. Cisa will have to look to secure a takedown here to tie up the scores again.
Extremely high pace, and yet neither athlete looks particularly tired. Great conditioning. Little fakes by Cisa. Devin looking for that Uchimata again. And he gets it, and that's time.
Great effort by both guys. Devin walking away with a 2-0 lead and secures a spot in the semi-finals.
Could Matthew Taylor and Reese van der Merwe please make their way to the stage?
I'm tired just watching that match. That was such a pace. Reese and Matthew looking to secure that final spot in the semi-finals of the under 76 absolute division.
Please welcome Reese van der Merwe from PESPA. And Matthew Taylor from Enzo Academy, Cape Town. Enzo Gracie, Cape Town. To the pit.
Again, this is for that last spot in the semi-finals.
Look for Matthew looking for some foot sweeps here. Might look to pull guard as well. Reese, he does. To reverse the lever. Reese likely looking to scramble and avoid those leg entanglements. Looks like Matthew might look at a near lock. Reese trying to hip switch through the guard. Unsuccessful.
Reese looking to set up maybe a knee cut there.
At reverse the lever is going to make it a bit difficult. Matthew's likely looking to invert underneath. He does. Goes for
In
a
on
leg.
that leg. Reese doing really well to defend that position.
Nice leg entry from Matthew. Might be looking to secure top position here.
Reese trying to push off.
Reese using his left foot to prevent that leg entry.
Very good reversal by Reese there. Ends up in that same knee cut position. Looking to clear those legs and get into a
Looking to use
side top pressure there, top control.
Looks to use that weave. Matthew inverts almost for a tornado triangle. Reese wise to it. Postures up. Matthew looking almost for a reverse false reap there.
Reese looking for the long pass, runs around. Looking for that chest-to-chest pressure, but Matthew doing a really good job of bringing his legs back into play.
Two evenly matched athletes here. Matthew with some really nice guard work. Reese with some great defense and good top pressure. Matthew now close guard.
Reese has really been pushing the pace in terms of trying to pass, while the better submission attempts so far have been coming from Matthew. Matthew looking to break the posture there, content with just sitting in the full guard for now. Reese stripping the grips and pushing Matthew up against that wall.
In butterfly guard against the pit wall here. Reese clearing some grips. Might be looking for a body lock pass.
Points are on, and Reese immediately looking to pass those legs.
Stuffs the leg, hip switches into a leg ride position. Switches
Reese
around.
looking to pass, looking to secure that side control, and he gets that chest to chest pressure.
Matthew almost inverting there, only with his top knee in to create some space.
Resecuring those 2 points with a side just as Matthew slips those knees in.
He's in almost a camp there. Reese using north-south.
Reese once again securing that side control, very heavy on Matthew here.
Nice composure from Reese there.
Yeah.
Keep position, solidify it, and then now work to advance.
Reese not really showing an interest in any leg attacks at this stage, but he is working for that top control.
Very happy to work against Matthew's guard, yeah.
Go into a north-south position here.
Matthew using the wall to buck himself in an attempt to recover his guard.
Reese doing really well to block those hips, and he quickly sweeps over into a mount position.
And that's a tap.
It's a very sneaky little leg lock, a headlock there that he used, pressuring Matthew's own shoulder across his throat there.
That's sometimes referred to as bonus head control. It's a nice shoulder lock / choke combo.
Whatever it's called, it secured the win. And Reese takes up the last spot in that semi-final in the 76 Absolute Division.
Yeah. Oh man, that was great.
I feel like I'm 11 years old and just playing, essentially. Never giving up that form of play.
To be able to give my friends that same type of feeling, you get hyped.
Some call me the next big thing. Then the same people said I'd never make it back. I've never paid too much attention to the noise. Control what you can control, block out the rest. The only expectations that matter are the ones that you set for yourself.
As well, and Abdul walking away with the win there by heel hook, if I'm not mistaken.
Both athletes have shown a mature leg lock game, so it'll be interesting to see if either one of them pull first. Abdul generally being the first to pull in his matches.
MJ looking to bait something out of Abdul there with a low squat.
Underhook into front headlock from Abdul there. MJ looks for an Uchimata, but not much on that attempt.
Abdul
deep on the
in
rear
under
naked
the
choke
neck.
there. MJ.
Abdul secures the tap with a rear naked, standing rear naked choke.
Nice back take from Abdul there.
MJ seemingly a bit of a lapse in concentration there, giving up his back and paying for it.
Now have our first plus 76 kilogram absolute match. Dwayne Pike and Jason Durant, please make your way to the stage.
Abdul obviously securing the first spot in the final of the under 70.
Please welcome Dwayne Pike from Neisner Titans and Jason Durant from Pesver, first plus 76 kilogram absolute match.
Dwayne opting to pull, yeah? Into a shoulder crunch.
Dwayne really quick on these attacks. Pulled guard, went for the shoulder crunch, now he's in on the legs again. Jason showing a lot of composure, just waiting it out, looking for something to open up. And he immediately jumps over for that leg attack.
Swing over for knee bar into a heel hook. Quick finish by Jason Durant there.
Went for that knee bar and switch it to a heel hook there at the end. Very quick work by Jason Durant.
Could Callan Grant and Kyle Lundy please make their way to the stage?
Big J Durant securing that first spot in the semi-finals of the plus 76 absolute.
Please welcome Kyle Lundy from Cornerstone BJJ and Callan Grant from Neisner Titans.
These two gentlemen fighting for the next spot in the semi-finals of the plus 76 absolute division. Kyle opting to sit to guard. Callan working to pass, but Kyle keeping the legs active there to keep him at bay.
Kyle, the bigger athlete, yeah? Still seems to be looking for a nice John Wayne attempt there.
Seems to be a bit of a size discrepancy here between the two, but Callan not seeming too perturbed by that, bringing the pace.
So not on the line, Callan definitely still a game competitor, yeah?
Definitely. He's looking to secure that front headlock.
Kyle looks to be wrestling up here.
He's deep in on that right leg of Callan. Callan heavy on the front headlock here, but Kyle just turns out of it.
Kyle gets the top position. He wants to pass here. Looking for a dog bar attempt there.
Callan trying to elevate, but I think those heavy hips of Kyle just proving a little bit too heavy for him.
Kyle with a nice leg right position here. So he steps over to pass.
Good switch there by Kyle.
Kyle using that body lock very nicely.
He's using that weight advantage very well here, getting heavy on Callan.
Kyle doing a very nice job of tracking Callan's hips and keeping him grounded, keeping his back to the mat. Kyle switching to north-south there.
So far, no real attacking options here. Kyle looking to isolate that arm now.
Kyle might be looking for a Kimura here. He is. Callan attempting to get that shoulder to the mat to escape that.
Callan doing well to grab the inside of the thigh there to prevent that Kimura position. He lets go of it now. Kyle very heavy on top here. Still have that arm isolated, and Callan managed to slip it out.
Kyle with some very nice control there. Using knee on belly to prevent Callan from recovering guard.
And he slips into full mount, keeping heavy pressure on Callan here.
Kyle looking maybe for a smother here.
Callan trying to use the wall to push off there. Kyle very heavy on the head there, trying to isolate that arm once again.
Callan has a leg trap, but with that underhook, it's going to be difficult to actually recover guard from there. Or rather get to a better position. Kyle's in 3/4 mount. pressure from Kyle looks immense.
Callan doing a good job of securing that quarter guard, but Kyle just slipping that out for the mount. Again, looking for that smother.
Callan doing a nice job of posting on Kyle's far shoulder there to prevent that smother. Kyle clears the post. Looking for double underhooks now. Callan moving quite nicely. There's a gift wrap position. Kyle might sit for the back.
Kyle secures the first points of the match with that mount position, trying to isolate that arm. I think the weight disadvantage is just sapping Callan here. He's been under for quite a while now. Not able to break away from that bottom position.
Very difficult to move a larger opponent away from you, especially in a high mount / technical mount position like that.
And these pros are so good at using that weight advantage and just keeping the pressure on.
Exactly. Kyle also dropping his hips nicely into Callan there to prevent movement, prevent rotation.
He's looking to secure that armbar, but well done from Callan to escape there. Escape the submission attempt, but not necessarily in the bottom position there. Callan showing a lot of heart here. There's been a lot of positions where he's really been at a disadvantage, but he's still fighting, he's still happy to slip out and now secure that half guard position there.
Kyle almost willing to accept the reset to a previous staging point in order to cook his opponent.
Perhaps looking for some other attacking options, slipping out of that half guard for the side control. Heavy crossface on Callan there. Kyle up on points, going for that knee shield, that knee slice.
That pressure looks
terrible.
Nice job by Callan there. Kyle doing a nice job of sitting back for the back there.
Very good. Very slick transition to that back there.
Looking for a rear neck choke here.
Heavy on the crossface there, but Callan doing a really good job of fighting the hands.
Looks like we'll go to points here. And that's done.
Callan able to stave off those attack attempts, but Kyle too far ahead on points, and he secures the second spot in the semi-finals of the over 76 Absolute Division.
Could Devin Sarkis and Reese van der Merwe please make their way to the stage?
Heavy boy. Heavy boy. That's also my brother.
Please welcome Devin Sarkis from Madfit MMA and Reese van der Merwe from PESFA. Another under 76 kilogram absolute semi-final.
The winner here will meet Abdal for the finals of this under 76 absolute final. Reese keeping pressure on Devin early in the match here. Good foot sweep.
Nice foot sweep attempt from Reese there.
Reese obviously watching the action closely. Be wise to those hip tosses from Devin. Trying to keep some distance and looking for those foot sweeps back.
Reese almost baiting his own underhook there. Nice arm drag attempt there. Almost into a crucifix into Kimura. Reese rolls through.
Very good entry there by Reese. Looking to secure that back position.
Looking to chase it for the back.
Controlling that top arm and now switching over to try and get under that neck.
Doesn't have both hooks in, but does have his left leg over Devin's hip.
Reese looking to trap those arms and secure a rear naked choke here. But Devin doing really well in the hand fight.
Reese with body lock now. Body triangle. Bottom side body triangle. Extremely difficult to escape.
And I don't think anybody that doesn't know the sport won't realize the technicality of these hand fights. So one small mistake could cost you the match. And Devin doing really well to keep Reese off at this stage. Reese would like to isolate a hand and then secure a. You have two hands to fight for that neck.
Back to that bottom side body triangle there.
That wall might be working to Devin's advantage here, as Reese, if he does secure the choke, he won't be able to necessarily pull back as hard. So we'll see if what Reese does. He transitions to the armbar. He extends it and he gets the win.
Could Jason Durant and Sakila Mboto please make their way to the stage?
And Reese secures his place in the final of the under 76 absolute division.
Please welcome Sakila Mboto from Kriyanj BJJ and Jason Durant from Pesver for a plus 76 kilogram absolute semi-final.
Sakila giving up quite a bit of size to Jason here, but that is unfortunately the nature of the absolute divisions. But Sakila always game, he's going to bring the pace here.
Definitely not scared.
Definitely not scared. Not intimidated at all. Jason looking for heavy collar tie here.
It'll be interesting to see if either athlete opts to pull. Jason with a nice snap. Pushes Sakila against the wall.
Sakila bounces back really quickly. Goes for that under. Jason jumps to a triangle. That's very deep. That's very deep. Uses it to sweep Sakila.
Might look to switch over to an armbar. Instead opts to pull the head. Quick tap from Jason Durant here. Fine line.
Carl Lundy and Johan Oosthuizen, let's make your way to the stage. Again.
Kyle seemingly withdrew from that match.
How long ago was David's fight?
And Jason advances to the finals of the over 76 absolute.
Okay, so this is a bronze medal.
Sakila with a bronze medal.
MJ and Devin are the next bronze medal fighters. Okay, but announce it
We have a bronze medal match for the under 76 kilogram absolute. We'll be giving the athletes a few minutes of rest, and then we will resume. How long have you been standing? Wow. Please welcome Devin Sarkis from Manford MMA and JBay from Apex Sports for our under 76 kilogram absolute bronze match.
MJ opts to pull. I think that would secure him a -1 disadvantage at this stage for pulling guard, but he seems content with that to try and work off the ground. I think he doesn't want any part of Devin's Uchimata game there.
We saw that in action against Caesar.
Devin looking for some feints here to see if he can pass the guard.
Devin attempting a cartwheel pass there, MJ posting on his legs, preventing that.
Devin controlling those legs at distance, but to no real effect at this stage. MJ looking possibly to invert if Devin does advance.
Devin keeping far away from MJ there.
Devin possibly looking for that long pass so he can secure control of the upper body, but MJ doing really well of keeping him at bay with those legs.
Devin almost looking for an Uchimata attempt from the knees there.
He does that heavy Uchimata, but MJ manages to spin out of it and he secures the back. It looks to be in on a triangle attempt here.
Triangle from the back. Might be switching to an armbar. He does.
He secures it. He gets the tap with that armbar.
Nice tap from MJ there.
And that is your bronze medal winner in the under 76 absolute division, JBay.
First finals match upcoming. 25,000 Rand. Abdul and Reese to the stage, please. R25,000 under 76 kg absolute final. Abdul Ghanimura from Shogun and Reese van der Merwe from Pesva.
And seeing as this is a final, the timer is now on 8 minutes. High stakes match here between these two athletes.
It'll be interesting to see if Abdul looks to pull here, considering the negative points.
Reese immediately aggressive, looking for that wrestling approach there.
Work from Abdul, almost shuts over to the back. High pace already.
This is the last match for these two gentlemen. Expect them to leave everything out of the pit here.
Reese with some heavy pressure. Abdul with an almost lateral drop there. Reese on bottom.
Reese got those butterfly hooks in there, keeping Abdul at bay. He's now switched to a... Still in on that butterfly.
Abdul with the body lock. Past that. Lovely body lock pass there from Abdul.
Good passing game there.
Very tight pressure from Abdul there.
A bit of a change of pace from Abdul here. Less leg entries, and he's going for that heavy chest to chest.
We saw his pressure against Cisa. It's nice to see it again in the final.
Yes.
Yeah. He's managing to make some space there.
Reese regains the butterfly here. Abdul heavy on that body lock. Again looking to pass.
For that body lock pass there.
And he gets
it
into side control here. Seems quite strong, limiting Reese's attacking options here. Reese gets that underhook.
He's having extremely tight body lock there.
Reese gets it underhook, manages to secure that leg, maybe looking for a re-tackle here of sorts.
Reese looking to wrestle up in the dogfight. Abdul steps back into Kaku.
He's in on that leg.
Reese rolling.
In on that leg. Reese spinning out of it.
Looks like his knee is almost out there.
He clears that knee line.
Clears it, uses it to stand up.
Reese jumps. Looking for that headlock position. Transitions to a back take. Can he secure it? Comes back. Secures the side control. Smooth transitions between these two athletes.
Intense pace from both.
Reese now in that side control. See if he has more attacking options.
He's looking for a toe hold there. Difficult to get that when he's so disconnected from Abdul.
3 minutes gone in this match.
Abdul with a fishnet entry there.
Reese looking to secure a leg entry here. He's in on that leg.
I'll be quite deep in on that.
He's going for a knee bar seemingly. And Reese secures the knee bar. And we have your under 76 absolute winner, Reese van der Merwe.
Under 76 kilogram absolute winner, Reese van der Merwe. Could Johan Oosthuizen and Jason Durant please make their way to the stage for your plus 76 kilogram absolute final for 25,000 rand. £25,000 on the line, Johan and Jason. Your final.
I think this is the match everybody's been sort of anticipating. We've been waiting for. It'll be interesting to see what these guys get up to. Once again, 8 minutes on the clock here for the final.
Almost an old guard versus new guard match here.
They do train together quite regularly. Jason heavy on that takedown, and he strips that guillotine.
Ostrich's out of that. Johan likely looking for a K-guard entry, yeah? He does.
Johan looking
Jason
to take the legs.
Gets a body lock.
Jason spinning out of it. Well done.
Already an intense match.
Yeah. Already a high pace.
The silence in this arena is palpable.
It's pretty intense. Johan opting for that high guard as Jason tries to secure a body lock. He's got that arm isolated.
Johan almost looking for that triangle there.
Johan securing that triangle. Jason trying to spin out of it.
Almost with the wrong side triangle there. Jason manages to Escape. Jason looking for front headlock. Jan sits out. Butterfly.
These athletes are reading each other really well at this stage. Heavy shoulder crunch by Johan.
The shoulder crunch looks for
sort of like a
omoplata.
reverse armbar here that he's looking for.
Jason steps over. Jan might look to the end of the legs here. Lovely work from both athletes here.
I didn't even know what to call that position. I don't know what to call the escape either. Johan on top now, heavy on the hips.
One of the highest level Jiu Jitsu matches you will see in South Africa. Jan looking to take the back.
Two of the top competitors in the country here. And that's only 2 minutes gone now.
Jan with
And I've
two
already
hooks in
aged
here.
2 years here. It's been intense.
Jan with 2 hooks in. And solid back control. Jan with belly down, back mount now. Tough position.
Trying to flatten out Jason, but Jason not accepting that position.
Jan chair sitting, traps the arm. Jason escapes into a crucifix. Jan looking for that Kimura. He steps over into an armbar. Jan with some fantastic offensive sequences here.
Johan really trying to break that grip of Jason to secure the armbar. Jason doing really well to hold on here. Johan stepping on that inside, that other arm to try and break the grip.
And Jay, if you can get his left leg, push his leg between your legs. If you can. Use your elbows and push that leg between your legs.
Johan looking for might be a bicep slicer here. Jason stepping over, attempting to use that to frame away and break the grip.
Johan still looking to break that grip on the armbar.
Jason.
I'm sweating. I can't handle this. Johan enters on that leg.
Johan inverting underneath for a leg, looking maybe for a knee bar.
Neither of these guys giving up a single inch in.
Lovely turning escapes from Jason there.
Johan's chaining his submission attempts together really well.
Johan very good on this outside usher here.
Jason at this stage
fighting the hands.
Jason at this stage very defensively. Johan not giving him any opportunities to attack here.
He's really doing a good job of defending this outside usher here.
Johan is still in on that leg. Points are on, but we don't have any points on the board just yet.
Johan inverting underneath, looking to create some space.
Johan is in on that straight ankle. Heard a pop there. I hope everyone's okay.
Jason Durant, absolute plus 76 kilogram winner, 25,000 rand. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, plus 76 kilogram absolute winner, 25,000 rand to Jason Durant.
An insane match, absolute high-level jiu-jitsu there. Jason managing to secure the win. Bryce and me are literally shaking sitting here right now. That was insane.
Hi, I'm Ryan, and I'm a world-class, well, I'm pretty much world-class at everything. An active dad, crafty handyman, a stud on the golf course, and an all-around winner. But even winners get hurt, which is why I choose Easy Massager, the world-class winner in pain relief. I've tried other products to soothe my achy muscles. Some topical pain relievers are just too messy. Others burn you with way too much menthol. And some will leave you smelling for hours.
Easy Massager has patented dual rollers that soothe sore muscles. Its easy grip means it never slips, and its essential oils work fast for quick pain relief.
Give Easy Massager a try. It's time to feel as good as you look, like I do.